From Brantford Arena, a live look at the raucous surroundings here as two quality teams will struggle for victory. A terrific battle just moments away between San Diego and San Diego. Alongside Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. Panger, introduce the men in pads tonight.
Well, Doc, in goal for San Diego, number 1. And wearing the mask for San Diego, number 2.
Darren, you'd think these fans were watching a postseason game with the way they're sounding off tonight.
I love these kinds of games, Doc. The game may not have much significance, but you can't help but get caught up in the energy of the fans and the exuberance of these players. This game is sure to be fought with all the passion and intensity of a regular season game, and it should make for a great finish.
Okay then, let's go to center ice for the face-off. One back by San Diego. Free in front. And he holds on to it. Draw to the right of the net. Wrists it. Blocked to number 4. The center loses it. Sends it across. Across left. Pass picked off by number 42. Denied. Cleared out by number 40. Number 42 touches up for the icing. And there's a look at the bench.
The coach is imploring his guys right now, Doc.
Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. The save. And he hangs on. There's a good look at the bench.
You can see that coaches never stop coaching.
Face off in the left circle. Feeds it across. Delayed penalty. Number 68 into the box for slashing. San Diego goes on the power play.
Number 68 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
You can see him just swinging away with the stick, and the referee will call slashing on that every single time.
Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Drives one towards the net. Number 30 lets it rip. Turns him away. To number 41. He can't get it. Loose at center. The center crushed like a tin can.
Number 90 punished.
Number 1 takes it in the chest. San Diego on a line change. Number 90 suffers a bone-jarring hit. Slams one. Saves it to number 40. On the rush. Quick shot. He grabs it, and he holds it for the whistle. Number 54 really laid into him on that one.
In the morning, he's sure gonna feel that one.
Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Off the pads. That one out of reach. The left wing with the puck. Picked off. Shooting. Save. Power play half over. Shot. Stopped. And he freezes the puck. Face off to the left of the net. Draw one by San Diego. Denied to number 30. The center pokes it away. Picked his pocket. San Diego changing it up. To number 40. Puck loose. Time running down on the man advantage. Denied. Dangerous pass. Number 72 gets control. San Diego on the attack. To number 85. Save. And he holds onto it. Number 12 delivered that crushing blow.
He kept his head down. Well, that's what he gets.
Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Number 68 standing in the penalty box, and he is now out.
Yeah, Doc, they just couldn't mount a quality attack against this team's penalty-killing unit.
On the attack. The center had it, lost it. Loose puck. Retrieved in the defensive end. Just out of reach. The goaltender got a piece of that one. Picks it off. Steered away. The right wing controls it. Intercepted by number 14. Cross-ice pass. Wrister. Deflected by number 2.
That's a good scoring opportunity. It goes down as a quality chance.
And he hangs on. Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Save! And he decides to stop play. Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Dangerous pass. The center gets his bell rung. Wow.
Number 18 made him pay for not paying attention.
Cut off by number 50. San Diego on the rush. San Diego changing it up. The wrist shot. Number 2 saves it. The defenseman takes the puck. Sends it across. Shut down. And he freezes the puck. Number 97 makes a nice play here, Darren.
One of the more important lessons a player learns is to keep his head up at all times. This is what happens when you don't.
Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Save! And he holds it for the whistle.
Wearing the C is something special in this league. That's why this guy's the leader of this team.
Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 25. The backhand. Blocked. The left wing chases it down. Something brewing. We've got a scuffle.
This should bring the crowd to their feet.
The guys are resting in the box, so the players are back out.
Well, that really put some life into the crowd.
Each player will receive a fighting major. Face off to the left of the net. Banger, this line has really exhibited their toughness. They're really feeding off each other right now. Good work by San Diego. The right wing knocks a man off his feet. Blocked. And he holds onto it. This big hit deserves another look.
The open ice hits are usually the ones where you see a major injury. That was vicious.
Draw to the left of the net. One by San Diego. Penalty upcoming. Pass to number 72. Number 2, short, choppy strides, heads to the bench. Extra attackers on. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Number 90 called for cross-checking. San Diego gets a chance on the power play.
Not a good penalty for San Diego. I tell you, to come back after taking a hit like this shows some great toughness. He got rocked.
Draw in the right circle. Number 42 dumps it in. Goes with the backhand. He gloves it, and he hangs on. That save is worth another look.
Wow, a shot from just outside the crease, and the goalie snares it with the big leather glove. What a great save. This guy is a proven scorer in the league. Watch how he works in the offensive end on this shift.
Draw in the left circle. One-timer by number 8. Gloved it, and he freezes the puck. Draw in the left circle. Draw controlled by San Diego. Patted away. Number 21 races over to get it. Pass picked off by number 87. Shot. He won't allow it. Loose in the corner. Number 40 with the puck. Shut down. San Diego changing it up. Pass to number 19. The drive. Turns him away. Lost the puck. He shoots. Saved with the body. Shot. Turned away. Number 46 drops it. Stopped. Tees it up. Rings it off the post. Passes back. Can't get through. Denied. Sends it across. Number 30 with the puck. Puts one on goal. He missed the net. Puck loose. Shot. Number 97 will end up in the box for cross-checking. and will skate at even strength.
Yeah, an untimely penalty for San Diego.
Here's that penalty again.
Number 97 got his frustrations out with that cross-check, and he pays for it.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Intercepted by number 14. Lost it to number 53. And he holds it for the whistle. Here's another look at that big hit.
That'll leave a mark.
Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Stopped. Number 53 with a slap shot. Cross-ice pass. His drive. Saves it. And he decides to stop play. Face off in the right circle. Face off won by San Diego. What a fantastic pad save!
Boy, is he looking sharp.
Denies him with the pad.
You gotta use everything you have to make that save.
And he holds on to it. Face off to the right of the net. Pass to number 6. Number 90 set to come out of the box.
Let's see now if they can get it going.
To number 12. Slap shot. They score! They score on the man advantage.
San Diego hopefully learned a lesson. They need to stay out of the box or they're gonna pay for it.
The one-timer finds the back of the net. Let's see that again.
When I see great shots like that, I'm glad I'm in the booth and not on the ice anymore.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego.
Draw won by San Diego.
Scored by number 25. The assist to
number 53. Didn't get through.
number 5.
Takes a shot. Great pad save. Number 67 into the box for hooking. San Diego will be short-handed.
Oh, he doesn't like the call, but he'll pick up the penalty nonetheless.
Here's that penalty again.
Pretty easy call here, Doc. He gets his stick up around his waist and gets nailed for hooking.
Draw in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Denied with the blocker. Penalty is coming out. Number 4 into the box for cross-checking. Neither team will gain an advantage.
Not a good penalty for San Diego.
Here's that penalty again.
Number 4 really put the lumber on him there, and he'll have to think it over.
Face off in the left circle. Pass to number 72. Wrist shot, turned away. San Diego with a line change. And he freezes the puck. Face off in the left circle. One-timer by number 8. Number 1 rejects it.
Great use of the pads there.
In the corner. The center gets control. Got a pad on it. The right wing loses the puck. Pickpockets him. Loose in front. Number 19 plays it. Picked off. Picks it off. He touches it up and gets the icing call. Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw to number 14. Pass to number 9. Shoots, pushed aside. Intercepted. The right wing gets plowed. Oh my. He turns it over. Cleared out by the defenseman. There, whistled for icing, will go to the other end.
Not a bad icing. You need to relieve the pressure once in a while.
Wow, massive collision. Look again.
When you're not aware of all that's around you, this type of hit can occur.
Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 53. Number 1, the save. And he hangs on. Here's that save again, Panger.
That save was pure reflexes. What a brilliant save.
Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Got a blocker on it. Number 25 flips it out of the zone. Can't reach the pass. San Diego back at full strength.
There still might be some time to score.
Penalty time is up. Saved with the body. And he decides to stop play. Number 46 with a crunching hit.
That hit could be heard and felt all the way up here.
Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Swallowed by the glove. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw to the left of the net. Won back by San Diego. Shooting. Puck knocked away. Retrieved in the defensive end. It's poked free. Pass to number 18. Flipped out by the left wing. Feeds it across. He can't get the pass. Sends it across. Didn't get through. Pass to number 4. The puck is iced by San Diego. Draw in the right circle. Draw one by San Diego. Number 1 saves it. Number 54 finds the back of the net. The pipes are still ringing from that goal.
Great goal. He took it to his backhand and caught the goalie flat-footed.
Oh, what a shot there. Let's go to the replay.
He ties it up with that one, Mike, and we're right back to where we started. Great game.
The draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Scored by number 54.
Shot!
Assisted
Plucks
by
it out of the air.
number
And he
11.
freezes the puck.
And number 30.
Face off in the left circle. Pass to number 68. Cross ice pass. Number 22 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Save! Can't get through. To number 46. To number 77. Cut off by number 34. He drops it. To number 25. To number 12. Pass picked off by number 21. Pass to number 40. Sends it across. With a shot. Tremendous pad save. Picked his pocket. Pass to number 9. Behind the net. Number 8 in the defensive end to get it. To number 30. Number 5 called for hooking. San Diego skating with a man advantage.
Number 5, hoping that there is some way that his teammates can kill this penalty and get him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
This is an obvious hooking call. When you get your stick up around an opponent's waist, they'll call it every time.
Face-off in the neutral zone. Pass to number 72. Wrister, sticked aside by number 1. Penalty coming up. Number 85 will end up in the box for cross-checking and will skate even strength.
Number 85 just made a boneheaded play on that penalty, costing his team the rest of their power play.
Here's that penalty again.
You can't use the stick like that anymore.
Face off in the left circle. To number 14. To number 19. A drive. Stops it with the body. To number 53. Across the blue line. With a wrist shot. Save.
Had the great chance. He just couldn't convert.
The center with the puck. Picked off. The shot. The goalie denies him. To number 14. Backhanded. Fantastic pad save. Number 19 with a shot. He scores! That one-timer was by him before he could say goal.
He struck it well and froze the goalie on that one.
Number 19 knocks it home. Let's see that again.
Number 2 didn't even see that wrist shot coming. This guy just loves to find the open man with a great pass. He's always creating chances for his teammates.
Face off at center ice. Face off controlled by San Diego. To number 6. San Diego on the attack. They're all over them here.
What a commotion! They scored those goals seemingly at will.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
Number 2 waved his stick at it, but he couldn't make the save. Great goal.
The draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw. To number 30. Into the offensive zone. Cross ice to number 34. On the rush. Back to the point. To number 22. Intercepted. 54. Saved by number 1. To number 34. Denied by the pillows. Cleared out by the left wing. We get an icing here, and the face-off will be back at the other end. Is that legal? What a vicious hit.
Here's a crushing blow.
Face off to the left of the net. Face off won by San Diego. Pass a little off. Puck at center. The defenseman hustles to it. The shot denied with the blocker. Number 5, standing in the penalty box, and he is now out.
They've got to set it up quickly.
Backhander, got a piece of it. Shut down. 5-on-5 hockey now. Loose puck. The left wing with the puck. Didn't get through. To number 85. The shot. Number 1, chest save. To the trailer. The pad save. Cleared out by the defenseman. Flipped out by number 6. The puck is touched up on the icing, so we're coming back. We gotta see that hit again.
Just watching the replay hurts me.
Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Number 18 feeds it to the center. Loads it up and fires. Number 2 saves it. We've got some cleanup to do after that cross-check. Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 85. To number 40. Pass a bit off. Loose puck. Retrieved in the defensive end. Pass to number 34. Intercepted by number 40. Feeds it across. Dangerous pass. Sends it across. Shoots! Number 1 rejects it, and he holds onto it. Draw to the left of the net. One back by San Diego. Brilliant pad save. Cut off by number 75. San Diego ices the puck. Face off in the right circle. One-timer by number 11. Cleared out by number 33. San Diego on the rush. Sent back to the point. To number 6. Number 2 found it in the webbing of his catching glove. And he hangs on. Face off in the right circle. One by San Diego. Number 38 finds the back of the net. The goalie may have whiplash after that passing.
Goalie's almost helpless when a guy one-times it that well.
Another look will show us how great that goal really was.
Number 2 didn't even see that wrist shot coming. Number 38 is a goalie's worst nightmare. Just when you think you've got him contained, he breaks free for a great scoring chance.
Draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw. To number 90. They move in.
Assisted by
A drive. Number 2, the save. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the right of the net. To number 54. Drives one towards the net. Rejected by the goalie. Number 25 will clear. Cleared out by the defenseman. Cross-ice pass. Pass to number 4. San Diego on the attack. Deflects it with a pad. To number 50. Feeds it across. San Diego on the rush. Got some lumber on it. The center with the puck. Number 5 has it poked away. Won't get there. The defenseman takes the puck. San Diego on a line change. Number 14 touches it up and gets the icing call. Let's see that big save again, Darren.
This is just a great job using the stick to make the save on a shot from point-blank range.
Draw to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Can't get through. Picked off. He can't get it. The goaltender races over to get it. And he freezes the puck. Draw in the left circle. Pass to number 9. He fires. Denied! And he decides to stop play. Draw in the right circle. He one-times it. He grabs it. And he hangs on. Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Number 10 flips it high through center. The puck is iced by San Diego. Face off in the right circle. To number 37. We get an icing here, and the face-off will be back at the other end. Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Eaten up. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw in the right circle. Draw controlled by San Diego. One time. And he holds on to it. Draw in the right circle. Pass to number 40. Unloads a bullet. That'll go wide of the cage. The defenseman has it stick free. Number 6 races back to get it. Big blast. The save. Puck in the corner. Flipped out by the defenseman. Number 75 flips it in. Cleared out by the right wing. Number 18 touches up for the icing. Draw to the left of the net. One back by San Diego. Knocked away. Sends it across. He shoots. Number 1 saves it. The right wing controls the puck. To number 8. Can't reach the pass. Retrieved in the defensive end. The defenseman loses it. San Diego on the attack. To number 37. Puts one on goal. Number 1 saves it. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the left circle. Big shot. Off the pads. Pass to number 85. One times it. Uh-oh, a little toe-to-toe action here.
Sometimes this has to happen to get it all out.
Peace once again restored.
I'm not sure this one is over. They may just start it up again when they return to the ice.
That little scrap will cost each of these players 5 minutes. Draw to the right of the net. One by San Diego. Number 4 feeds it across. Just out of reach. Puck loose. The defenseman plays the puck behind the net.
San Diego is bringing everything they've got, Doc. If there's a weak link on this line, they're not showing it.
Big shot. Number 18 finds the back of the net. He never had a chance on that beautiful one-timer.
You can't blame the goalie there. That thing was by him before he could even think about stopping it.
Let's see that goal again, Darren.
Great shot there, Mike. Number 2 tried to make a pad save, but he just couldn't get it done.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego.
Face-off controlled by San Diego.
Number
Pass
15.
to number 77.
Assisted by
Rockets one.
Number 4.
Knocked away.
Number 33.
Pass picked off by number 6. Poke check. A one-timer. Denied. Loose puck. Number 45 controls it. Flipped in. Number 5 sends it across. Intercepted by number 67. Number 10 feeds it to the center. The center crushed like a tin can. Picks it off. Puck loose. To number 5. Sends it across. Doesn't connect. Number 8 chases it down. Number 40 will clear. Number 33 touches up for the icing. Number 90 with the big hit, Darren. Here it is again. Face-off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Save! Cross ice to number 68. The left wing gets control. Stolen by number 25. That one out of reach. Loose puck. The defenseman plays it. Lost it to number 34. Quick shot. They're giving the goalie a sunburned neck.
Oh, they really got things going out there. Flying up and down the ice.
Wrist shot finds the back of the net. Let's take another look.
Ah, flick of the wrist and the puck is in the back of the net.
The draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw. To number 9.
The assist to number 25.
To number 41. On the attack. Blocked. That's the end of the opening period. San Diego is leading so far 6-1. All right, Panger, how about some of that brilliant insight of yours?
San Diego has got to be embarrassed after that horrible first period, Doc. We'll see if they can put the pieces back together and get something going here in the second. I, for one, am not optimistic.
Glass looks mostly empty to me, too. Retrieved in the defensive end. Cross-ice pass. He backhands it. Blocked. Retrieved in the defensive end. Across right. Cut off by number 40. To number 19. Number 18 moving it into the zone. Off the stick. To number 21. Sends it across. Feeds it across. Pass to number 30. He won't allow it. The right wing hustles to it. Pass picked off by number 19. Number 18 dumps it on in. He gloves it, and he freezes the puck. Take another look at that huge hit. San Diego getting the edge on the odd man rush tonight. Face off in the left circle. Face off won by San Diego. The goaltender got a piece of it. To number 77. Sends it across. He can't get the pass. Number 38 gets control. He can't get it. Pass to number 50. San Diego will be called for the penalty. Backhands it. Number 90 called for cross-checking. San Diego goes on the power play.
Oh, this is definitely the opportunity they need.
Here's that penalty again.
A bit of a dirty cross-check there, Mike. The ref saw it, and now he'll have to spend some spare time in the box and think it over.
Face off to the right of the net. Pass to number 22. Pass to number 34. There's a delayed penalty. Number 21 into the box for obstruction hooking. And this will even things out.
A terrible penalty for San Diego.
Here's that penalty again.
You can see him hook his opponent with a stick to slow him down. Good call.
Face off to the right of the net. To number 53. On goal. Save. And he hangs on. He was on his head on that save. Take another look.
Number 53 tried to go top shelf, but he was having none of that. Great job in net covering the high part.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. The drive, off the pads. To number 67, cross ice pass. Shut down.
Number 34 misfired on that puck right in front.
Nailed by a cross-check. Pickpockets him. Number 22 on a 3-on-2. To number 33. Caroms off the boards.
The goalie could only watch as that never had a chance.
Loose behind the net. The right wing with the puck. Hits the trailer. Didn't get through. Fires the wrist shot. Snatched out of the air.
Ooh, chances like that keep the statisticians busy downstairs.
That save is worth another look.
The shot comes from point-blank range, but he somehow manages to make the big glove save. Great job.
Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Shooting. Number 53 finds the back of the net. The goalie had no help, and he made him pay the price.
The defense has got to help him out. To allow a breakaway like that is inexcusable.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
When a player skates that well, a goal is usually the result.
The draw at center ice.
San Diego goal. Scored by...
To number 53.
Number 53.
Number 40 to the right point.
Number 37. And number 85.
At the point. Pass a little off. Pass to number 53. Puck loose. The left wing with the puck. Puts one on goal. Number 2 rejects it. Winds up and fires. Got a blocker on it. The center with the puck. To number 25. Number 90 set to come out of the box.
Let's see if they can get it going.
Retrieved in the defensive end. San Diego stifles the threat with a solid performance by the penalty killers. To number 40. The left wing knocks a man off his feet. Can't reach the pass. San Diego changing it up. Saves it, and he holds it for the whistle. Number 9. Better hope this replay doesn't make it to the league office. Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. To number 22. The left wing pokes it away. Lost it to number 54. Number 34 ahead with it. Won't get there. In the corner. Number 42 back to get it. Across left. Penalty upcoming. Number 30 into the box for hooking. San Diego gets a chance on the power play.
Not a good penalty for San Diego.
Here's that penalty again.
He got caught there using the stick a little too aggressively.
Draw in the neutral zone. Won by San Diego. To number 77. Backhander. Pad save by number 1. And he holds on to it. Draw in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Knocked out of play. The draw in the neutral zone. Draw one by San Diego. Turns him away. Tees it up. Stopped. And he decides to stop play. Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 53. Bounces it in. To number 4. The wrist shot. Stopped. Lost it to number 85. To number 10. San Diego on the rush. A drive. Denied. And he hangs on. Here's that save again, Panger.
He got off the wrister, but an incredible save.
Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 6. Number 75 scores! A power play goal.
That's why you can't commit those stupid penalties, Mike. They always bite you in the backside.
Wrist shot finds the back of the net. Let's take another look.
Great job going up top with that shot. Number 2 couldn't get up there to stop it.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego.
One back by San Diego. Can't get through.
Number 75. Assisted by.
Shot. The goalie makes the stop. The defenseman plays it to number 54. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. They quickly respond to the last goal.
Oh, man, that was quick. If you want to learn a lesson from that, it's this. Never let up.
Number 54 goes to the backhand, and the rest is history.
Wow, Doc, the goalie thought he was going to go down low. That fooled him. And then he went up high.
Face off at center ice.
San Diego goal.
Pass to number 21.
Number
Intercepted
54.
by number 14.
The assist to number 41.
The drive! Number 90
Number 8.
finds the back of the net. The answer is heard loud and clear.
I don't think they know what just happened. Their fire was sent right back at them.
The one-timer goes right by him, Darren. Here's another look.
Heel to toe on the wrist shot finds its mark.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego goal.
San Diego wins the draw.
Number 9.
Pass to number 9. Save! Number 77 into the box
And
for slashing.
number 14.
San Diego will go on the power play.
Number 77 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
He swings the stick at the opponent like a madman. That's an obvious slashing call there, Doc.
Draw in the right circle. Draw controlled by San Diego. Penalty call upcoming. Number 19 knocks a man off his feet. Number 18 takes the puck. Face off at neutral ice. One back by San Diego. Pass to number 87. They're piling up the goals.
Boy, that can be a killer. You can't allow your opponent to score consecutive goals like that.
A nice one-timer there, Panger. Let's see that again.
The goalie just never saw it, Doc.
Face off at center ice.
San Diego goal.
One by San Diego.
Number 87.
Pass to number 97. Doesn't connect. Shot! Tremendous pad save! And he freezes the puck. Face off to the right of the net. Face off one by San Diego. Save! Number 40 with the puck. Shot! The goaltender, the save! And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Denies him with the pad. The slap shot. Number 1, the save.
He's taken the game upon his shoulders.
San Diego on the attack. Pass to number 22. Saved with the body. Number 37 gathers it in. Sends it across. Intercepted. Pass to number 34. Picks it off. To number 6. On the backhand. Knocked away by number 2. Cross-checked into the boards. He turns it over. To number 41. Huge pad save. And he decides to stop play. Let's take another look at that big hit.
That hit will not be forgotten anytime soon.
Draw to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. To number 6. Number 85 pokes it away. Pass to number 72. Big blast. Got a piece of it.
That was a good chance. They were just unable to convert.
Number 85 to the point. Knocked away. To number 6. Number 77 standing in the penalty box, and he is now out. Shot. San Diego unable to capitalize on a gift-wrap power play handed to them by San Diego.
Excellent work to kill that power play off, Doc. They executed real well on defense there.
To number 72. The save. Just out of reach. Slap shot. Saved with the body. And he holds on to it. Draw in the right circle. Pass to number 53. Number 45 feeds it to the center. To number 67. He backhands it. Steered away by number 1. San Diego changing it up. Picked off. Feeds it across. To number 34. San Diego on the rush. Goes with the backhand. Steered away. Cross-ice pass. Left for the trailer. Number 11 controls the puck. Drop. Shoots. Number 14 called for hooking. San Diego will be a man short.
This isn't the best way to hold on to your lead. You gotta stay out of the penalty box.
Here's that penalty again.
The bad news is he gets called for hooking. The good news is that the skater didn't get away from him for a scoring chance. Here's a guy that has a habit of scoring goals in bunches. He's already scored twice, so another hat trick is just a slap shot away.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. The left wing has it poked free. Lost it to number 21. San Diego on the attack. Sends it across. Shooting. Stick save. Denied. San Diego with a line change. Number 90 moving in. What a fantastic pad save. And he freezes the puck. Let's see that big save again, Darren.
The shot comes from in deep, but he got his pads on it to make the save. Great job.
San Diego has used their forechecking well, but still can't get ahead.
Yeah, maybe they should start looking for more shots and maybe less hits.
Draw in the left circle. Number 42 with a shot. Patted away. Takes a shot. Denied. Their whistle for icing will go to the other end. Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. To number 30. Number 41, shooting. Got a pad on it.
You gotta use everything you have to make that save.
Face off in the left circle. Face off won by San Diego. To number 90. One-timer. Save. Cleared out by number 40. A minute left on the man advantage. Cross ice to number 30. The goalie up with it. He shoots. Puck knocked away. Penalty coming up. Pass to number 38. Pass to number 90. That one comes with a man in the penalty box.
A major error there. You can't relax on the power play, or you're gonna get burnt just like that.
That slap shot is worth another look, Panger.
Almost impossible to stop this one, Doc.
The draw at center ice.
San Diego goal.
To number 40.
Number 90.
Power play time winding down. Number 1 has been getting shelled, but he's making the stop,
Number
Panger.
22.
He's put on a one-man show in this one. Incredible job in goal.
The center finds the back of the net. San Diego able to rebound quickly from that last goal.
The Big M, momentum, has switched teams after that quick goal.
The one-timer finds the back of the net. Let's see that again.
Quick, hands on the wrister, Doc.
Face off at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Scored by
To number 9.
72. The assist to number 40.
Cut off by number 45. To number 67. Fantastic pad save. Didn't get through. Into the offensive zone. Number 6 puts one on goal. Number 2 got a piece of it. Pass to number 77. San Diego trails. The defenseman behind the net. San Diego on a line change. San Diego on the rush. Number 18 with a shot. Great pad save.
Great chance there.
Pass to number 46. The right wing snaps one. just out of reach. Puck behind the goalie. To number 12. San Diego changing it up. Drops it. To number 90. Takes a shot. He won't allow it. Misses the mark. Left behind. His drive. Blocked. Sent in deep. Shut down. And he hangs on. Take another look at this punishing check. Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Denied by the Pillows. To number 10. The left wing finds the back of the net. No time to react on that quick one-timer.
Outstanding one-timer.
Here's that goal again, Panger.
Okay, that'll give the home crowd something to scream about.
The draw at center ice.
San Diego goal. Scored by number 10.
To number 6. To number 11. The right wing
Number
plays it.
53.
He drops it.
Number 37.
Pass picked off by number 72. Sends it across. Intercepted by number 14. To number 6. Can't get through. San Diego ices the puck. Draw in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. To number 53. Picks it off. Wrister. Save. Loose puck. The right wing with the stick check. Picked his pocket. Number 50 feeds it to the center. Intercepted. Stolen by number 97. San Diego on the attack. Flipped out by number 38. San Diego will have to regroup. Cleared out by number 87. Number 12 skates hard to reach the puck. Goes with a backhand. Blocked. Retrieved in the defensive end. Pickpockets him. Puck loose. Number 5 with the puck. Intercepted pass. To number 30. With a shot. The center finds the back of the net. San Diego will get the goal.
Well, if a guy has that much accuracy on his shot, there's little the goalie can do.
That goal is worth another look.
That's what you call a little home cooking. Now they've got to keep it going.
Face off at center ice.
San
Diego wins the draw.
Scored by number 30.
Retrieved in the defensive end.
Assist to number 54.
Dangerous pass.
Number
Across
41.
right. The shot. Got some lumber on it. He scores. San Diego on fire with another goal.
Number 72 gets the goal, and his team is starting to heat it up.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
He just went top shelf on him, Doc. Number 1 couldn't catch up to it.
The draw at center ice.
San
Diego wins the draw. Pass to the point.
Number 72.
Drives one towards the net.
Assisted by
Turned away.
Number
Pass
40.
to number 25.
And
To number 34. Got a piece of it.
21.
Retrieved in the defensive end. To the point. Sent back to the point. To number 22. Shut down. Loose in the corner. To number 10. He won't get to it. Goes to the corner. Number 18 plays it. Sends it across. Tremendous pad save. Number 4 controls it. Number 54 sticks it away. He turns it over. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Number 18 with a shot. Denied with the blocker. Intercepted by number 30. The puck is iced by San Diego. Face off to the right of the net. To number 41. Feeds it across. Back to the trailer. Number 8 sends it across. Cut off by number 42. Backhanded. Number 2 saves it. Nudged free by the right wing. Got a blocker on it. The defenseman races back to get it. To number 72. Cut off by number 9. Struck with a brutal cross-check. To number 75. Pass picked off by number 67. The left wing taken to the cleaners with that hit. The center with a shot. Saves it. Pass in front. Deflected with the shoulder. Backhands it. And he decides to stop play. That hit will teach you to keep your head on a swivel. Here it is again. Draw to the left of the net. Draw one by San Diego. Number 10 with the puck. Number 68 on a 3-on-2. Swallowed by the glove. And he holds on to it. Wow, massive collision. Look again.
Oh, when this guy gets a line on you, you better keep your head up because he's going to make you pay.
Face off in the left circle. number 50. Pass picked off by number 19. Cross-ice pass. The shot. Gloved it. And he freezes the puck. Draw to the left of the net. To number 11, at the point. Pass to number 53. Across the blue line. Loses the puck to number 22. On the rush. A drive. Pushed aside. Loose puck. Number 34 gets control. Turned away. Blistering hit. Stolen by number 30. Intercepted by number 41. San Diego on the rush. The defenseman with the puck. Number 54 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Shrugged away by number 1. To number 90. Knocks it home. He has a hat trick.
Well, that one really silenced this crowd. A hat trick by the road team usually does.
Number 90 flicks it home with the wrist shot. Here it is again.
Aw, great shot up high, Doc. The goalie tried to stop out with his blocker, but he couldn't get it done.
Draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Number 90.
To number 77.
The assist to
Got a blocker on it.
Number 87.
Penalty coming up. He loses it. Number 12 will end up in the box for slashing. San Diego will be shorthanded.
This is not the type of play you look for when you have the lead.
Here's that penalty again.
Slashing all the way here, Doc. You can't swing the stick like that without heading to the penalty box.
Face off in the left circle. Shot! Turns the shot away with his body. Number 42 flips it in. To number 40. Big scoring chance here. A drive. Furious pace in this game, Panger.
We've seen both teams with great chances, and the puck isn't staying in one place for too long.
Hits the trailer. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Didn't get through. To number 30. Sends it across. San Diego on the attack. Save by number 1. Number 30 gets control. He fires. Knocks it home. The defenseman answers the last goal right away.
What a huge goal. That shifts the momentum in this game.
The one-timer goes right by him, Darren. Here's another look.
When you get that kind of look right in front of the net in the high slot, you've got to make the most of it. And that's just what he did.
Face off at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Scored by
Shoots. He gloves it.
the assist
And he
to
hangs on.
number 11. And number 30.
Face off to the left of the net. Draw one by San Diego. Dangerous pass. That one out of reach. To number 77. Number 50, moving it into the zone. The shot. Deflects it with a pass. The right wing takes the puck. The defenseman finds the back of the net. A couple of quick goals by San Diego.
The offense is operating like a well-oiled machine right now.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
Great job going up top with that shot. Number 1 couldn't get up there to stop it.
Draw at center ice. One back by San Diego.
Scored by
The defenseman
number
chases it
45.
down.
Assisted by
Pass to number 10.
67.
Picked off.
And number
The left
46.
wing with the puck. Time running down in the period. Stick check. Pass a bit off. Puck loose. Number 1 with the puck. Picks it off. One-timer by number 37. The pad save. To number 9. Intercepted by number 37. To number 10. Big blast. That's 2 complete. We go on to round 3. San Diego enjoying a comfortable 2-goal advantage so far here. Boy, there were some solid efforts out there after 2. Number 53 was stellar on defense.
That was a great period. He got it done at both ends of the ice.
Your attention, please. Arena security would like to remind fans that only small handbags are permitted in the arena. Remember, your safety is our number 1 priority. Hey fans, join the team in supporting and helping the needy families of the men and women serving in our armed forces. For more information on how you can help, contact Team Services. Thank you.
We're ready for the beginning of the 3rd period. San Diego wins the draw. Cut off by number 30. San Diego on the rush. Drops it. He can't get the pass. He shoots. Turns him away. Left behind. Stopped. Retrieved in the defensive end. Pass to number 9. Can't reach the pass. One-timer by number 75. Feeds it across. To number 19. Cross-ice pass. Pass picked off by number 21. Sends it across. On the attack. Shooting. Got a stick on it. To number 21. Can't get through. Drop. Backhands it. Stopped. And he holds it for the whistle. That save is worth another look.
Number 21 thought he had a goal there, but the goalie came out of nowhere to deny him.
Draw in the left circle. Slams one. Snag by number 1. And he holds on to it. Face off to the left of the net. Rockets one. The goalie, the save. And he decides to stop play. Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Pass to number 12. Feeds it across. To number 22. To the right point. To number 37. Intercepted by number 25. Drop to number 34. Denied. To number 45. Centering pass. San Diego goes with the empty net and the extra attacker. Centering pass. Play stops as a penalty is called. Number 5 called for slashing. San Diego will be a man short.
Well, that was not a good team play. He really let his teammates down with that penalty.
Here's that penalty again.
That's an easy call, Doc. He slashed him with the twig, and they simply won't allow that.
Face off in the neutral zone. To number 87. Cut off by number 41. Pass to number 30. Save! To number 90. Into the corner. To number 30. He drops it. The save. Save! To number 8. Retrieved in the defensive end. Cleared out by the left wing. Dangerous pass. Pass to number 34. Pass to number 72. Back to the trailer. Off the pads. Puck loose. The right wing races over to get it. Denied. Penalty call coming up. Number 21 into the box for cross-checking. That takes away the power play.
A terrible penalty for San Diego.
Here's that penalty again.
That was obvious. An easy call for the referee on the cross-check.
Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. To number 9. To number 77. Pass to number 9. He grabs it, and he hangs on. We gotta see that hit again.
Boy, Doc, he just connected with a massive open ice shoulder check. I'm all the way up here in the booth, and I felt it.
Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Snatched out of the air, and he freezes the puck. Draw to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Backhander. Steered away. Number 42 controls it. Pass to the point. He can't get it. Loose in the neutral zone. Number 37 hustles to it. Quick shot. Number 1 saves it. Number 53 plays it. Didn't get through. San Diego on the attack. Number 5 set to come out of the box.
Let's see now if they can get it going.
Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Loose puck. He won't allow it. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw in the left circle. One back by San Diego. To number 6. The slap shot. The right wing finds the back of the net. They take advantage on the power play.
You play with fire long enough and you're going to get burnt. You've got to stay out of the penalty box.
Number 75 comes up with a nice slap shot. Here's another look.
He just went top shelf on him, Doc. Number 2 couldn't catch up to it.
Face off at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Scored
to number 30. A cross check. Behind the net. The defenseman races back to get it. To number 54. Picked off. Number 87 moving in. Shooting. Huge pad save.
Great use of the pads there.
Drives one towards the net. Saved by number 2. Sanders. A one-timer. They score. A couple of quick goals by San Diego.
Number 87 gets the goal and his team is starting to heat it up.
A nice one-timer there, Panger. Let's see that again.
Great job going up top with that shot. Number 2 couldn't get up there to stop it.
The draw at center ice.
San Diego.
One by San Diego. Pass to number 34.
87.
The backhand. Eaten up. And he holds on to it.
And number 12.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Pass to number 30. Pass picked off by number 33. The center delivers a blow. Kept in. Number 6 sends it across. Sends it across. To number 53. The defenseman plays it to number 22. Scoring chance. On goal. Score! Another goal by San Diego.
Doc, can these guys be stopped? They're up and down the ice.
He riddled the goalie. Take another look.
They're just skating all over them right now.
The draw at center ice.
San Diego goal.
Pass to number 5.
Number
Pass
22.
to number 87.
The assist to
Intercepted.
number 34. And number 33.
He one-times it. Deflected by number 1. Can't get through. Stripped by number 46. The center gets control. He's stripped him. Turns a nasty shot away with his body. Denied with the shoulder. San Diego on the rush. Blocks it out of the air. And he decides to stop play. Great save. Let's take another look at it.
Number 50 tried to dance him, but the goalie wasn't fooled.
Draw in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Number 41 feeds it across. Number 54 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. To number 85. Picks it off. Nobody back. Here's a breakaway. Knocked away.
That was a good opportunity.
Save. The defenseman races back to get it. San Diego on the attack. To number 34. Flipped out by number 21. Loose puck. Pass a little off. Number 19 sends it in. Denied. Feeds it across. Pass to number 21. Just out of reach. Number 4 gets control. Number 54 follows. One-times it. Off the pads. And he freezes the puck. Here's that save again, Panger.
This is a great job using the blocker to make the save on a shot from right in front of the net.
Draw to the left of the net. Face-off won by San Diego. Swallowed by the glove. And he holds it for the whistle. Face-off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Stick save by number 1. Doesn't connect. Loose behind the net. To number 54. San Diego on the rush. Intercepted by number 33. To number 90. Wrister. Denied with the blocker. Pass to number 54. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. What a fantastic pad save. To number 75. Cross-ice pass. That one out of reach. Lost it to number 53. San Diego trails. The right wing with the puck. A one-timer. Denies him with the pad. He can't get the pass. Didn't get through. Shot. Number 53 scores. The puck hits the post and sneaks in.
He saw a little opening and took advantage of it.
What a shot by number 53. Here it is again.
That might be the spark that will set this home crowd on fire.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego goal. Scored by
To number 19.
number
3 on 2 if they
53.
hurry. One time.
To
Shut down.
number 10.
To number 21.
Number
Brings it
67.
across the blue line into the offensive zone. Blocked. Number 18 chases it down. Centering feed. The one-timer. Had it away. Score. San Diego able to get the last one back.
They answered that goal in a hurry. Someone was caught napping out there.
Number 18 risks it home. Here's another look.
They took it upon themselves to answer the challenge and score a goal of their own.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego.
San Diego wins the draw. Pass to number 90. Intercepted.
The assist to number 4
Loose at center.
and number 19.
To number 87. Loose puck. Pass to number 54. Cross ice pass. Across left. To the trailer. Picked off. To number 22. And he holds onto it. Face off to the right of the net. Wrist shot. Fantastic pad save. A fast pace to this one tonight, Panger.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of movement on the ice, and the speed is really at a high level.
He one-times it. Got some lumber on it. To number 40. Drop pass. Sent back to the point. To number 72. Dumps it in. Save. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. The drive. Number 2 sticks it away. Number 5 chases it down. Shut down. Back to the trailer. Blocked. Loose in the corner. To number 5. The center with a shot. Turns him away. The left wing plays it. That one off target. To number 68. Feeds it across. Feeds it to the center. Sent in front. The right wing leveled. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Into the slot. Tremendous pad save. The defenseman with a stick check. San Diego on the attack. Unloads a bullet. Bad save by number 2. Cross-ice pass. Passed it to the wrong jersey. Number 4, drop pass. Drives one towards the net. And he hangs on. Let's see that big save again, Darren.
When you've got a goalie behind you that can make those kind of saves, you know you have a chance every time you step on the ice, Doc.
San Diego playing solid tonight with the back check, but they can't get the lead.
Yeah, it's great to back check, but you need to create good scoring chances as well.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Pushed aside. Number 75 gets control. Number 6 finds the back of the net. They blasted by him on the one-timer.
Holy jumping. That one was over in a flash.
Let's see that goal again, Darren.
Just a great finesse shot there, Doc, sending it right over the goalie's shoulder.
The draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw. Cut off by number 87.
Number 75.
Dangerous pass.
And number 38.
Back to the point. To number 5. Shrugged away by number 2. Denied.
He's quicker than a cat back there.
The left wing, moving it into the zone. To number 11. Saves it. And he holds it for the whistle. That save is worth another look.
This is a great job using the pads to make the save on a shot from right in front of the net.
Draw to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Pass to number 9. Into the offensive zone. Number 2 rejects it. The defenseman with the puck. Pass picked off by number 54. Number 1 saves it. Can't hold on to the puck. The left wing tries to keep it in. The puck gets poked free. Great pad save.
He refuses to give in. Great save.
The save. And he freezes the puck. Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Number 5, shooting. Save. Puck in the corner. Cross ice to number 8. 3-on-2. Drops it. Lights the lamp. They return the favor.
Always nice to answer a goal with one of your own. Great job there.
Number 21 flicks his wrist and the lamp is lit. Here's another look.
They answered with a quick goal almost before the celebration was over.
Face off at center ice.
San Diego
Face off won by San Diego.
Scored by
To number 37.
21. Assisted by
Shoots.
number 40.
Stop. Number 14 with the puck.
Number 8.
San Diego on the rush. Backhander. Denied. San Diego ices the puck. Draw in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Save! And he decides to stop play. Draw to the right of the net. Pass to number 54. Puts one on goal. Off target. To number 41. Number 30 puts one on goal. And he hangs on. Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Got enough of it. Loose in the corner. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the right of the net. Draw one by San Diego to number 30. It's a breakaway. The left wing has it sticked away. Big shot. Fires the wrist shot. Got a stick on it. Across the blue line. To number 68. Picks it off. To number 72. Number 1, the save. Number 21 with the puck. He scores. San Diego adds another goal.
Number 40 gets the goal and his team is starting to heat it up.
Wrist shot finds the back of the net. Let's take another look.
They didn't give him a chance to catch their breath before they scored again.
Draw at center ice.
San Diego
wins the draw.
By number 40. The assist to number 21.
Big blast. Pass to number 19. Knocks it home. San Diego answers with a goal of its own.
Talk about a momentum shift. Giving up a goal like that can really deflate a team.
Number 19 flicks it home with the wrist shot. Here it is again.
Oh, jumping. 2 quick goals in succession there.
Draw at center ice. San Diego wins the draw.
Number 19. Assisted by
To number 54.
number 4.
Shot. Tremendous pad save. to number 87. That was a hard cross-check. In the corner. Sends it across. Pass to number 72. Huge pad save. Steered away. And he holds onto it. Here's another look at that big hit. Face off in the right circle. One-timer by number 97. Deflects it with a pad. Wrists it. He gloves it. And he decides to stop play. Face off to the left of the net. Draw controlled by San Diego. Gloved it. And he freezes the puck. Face off to the left of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Stick save. The defenseman plays it. He shoots. He won't allow it. Feeds it across. The right wing has it poked away. Picked his pocket. Pass to number 42. Number 19 with a shot. Saved with the body. Can't reach the pass. San Diego changing it up. And he holds it for the whistle. This big hit deserves another look. Face off to the right of the net. San Diego wins the draw. Got a pad on it. Across left. Pass to number 37. Number 90 takes the puck. Sends it across. Penalty upcoming. Number 8 into the box for slashing. San Diego goes on the power play.
Number 8, hoping that there is some way that his teammates can kill this penalty and get him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
You can see him just swinging away with the stick, and the referee will call slashing on that every single time.
Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Brilliant pad save.
You've got to use everything you have to make that save.
That one out of reach. The goaltender, too quick. And he holds on to it. Draw to the left of the net. Face-off controlled by San Diego. Snatched out of the air, and he hangs on. Draw in the left circle. Won by San Diego. Stopped. Pass to number 18. Shot. Got some lumber on it. Loads it up and fires. Save. San Diego changing it up. Hits the trailer. He scores! He gets the hat trick, much to the chagrin of this partisan crowd.
This will be an unforgettable night for him. He's really lighting it up.
Face off at center ice. There is a wonderful pace out there right now, Panger.
Both teams are flying up and down the ice, Doc.
Number 1 saves it.
And number 18.
To number 5. Number 90 fires away. To number 30. Rockets one. Just missed. San Diego on a line change. To number 68. On the rush. Had it, lost it. And he freezes the puck. I want to see that save again.
Number 41, a beauty of a slap shot, but an even better save.
Face off in the left circle. He backhands it. Shut down. To number 90. Saved with the chest.
He was right there.
Big shot. Save. Number 42 controls it. Intercepted by number 38. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Shut down.
Great save on that breakaway.
Puck loose. Number 42 controls the puck. Pickpockets him. Number 10 dumps it deep into the zone. Denied. And he decides to stop play. Here's that save again, Panger.
Holy jumping. He shot that one from just outside the crease, and the goalie was still able to make the chest save.
Face off in the left circle. San Diego wins the draw. Shot. Denied. And he holds on to it. Draw to the right of the net. One back by San Diego. It hit the goalpost. And he hangs on. Face off to the right of the net. One by San Diego. Eaten up. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off in the right circle. San Diego wins the draw. Huge pad save.
Great use of the pads there.
Cross-ice pass. Didn't get through. Dropped to number 68. Saves it to number 54. Doesn't connect. Loose puck. The defenseman plays it. Dangerous pass. Sends it across. Pushed aside.
In regulation.
And he freezes the puck. Face off to the right of the net. To number 10. Pass to number 53. Goes with the backhand. Blocked. Number 38 gets control. Pass a bit off. Pass to number 4. Number 19 on a 3-on-2. Knocks it home. He has his third goal. I see a couple of hats sprinkled around the ice.
He's been skating around the defenseman like they're cement post, just tearing it up.
Face off at center ice.
San
Diego wins the draw. To number 5.
18. Assisted by.
Pass to number 90. Denied!
And number 4.
Intercepted. With a shot. Penalty coming up. Number 11 will end up in the box for cross-checking. San Diego will have the man advantage.
Number 11 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Face off to the left of the net. One back by San Diego. Number 10 flips it in. To number 42. The wrist shot. This one's officially in the books as the final horn sounds. It's official. San Diego 19, San Diego 12. Tonight we saw a wonderful performance by San Diego.
Let's not sugarcoat it, Mike. One team was firing rockets, and the other team was firing blanks.
For San Diego, number 87. The second star for San Diego, number 18. And the first star of the game for San Diego, number 19.
San Diego was at it all night offensively, scoring goals in all 3 periods, and they go on to collect the victory against San Diego. Thanks for joining us tonight. For Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich. See you next time. Welcome to Long Island. We're almost set to drop the puck in front of a packed house, and we got a terrific matchup in the making tonight, as it'll be between San Francisco and San Francisco. Well, Panger, this is something you don't see every day. 2 teams from entirely different leagues matching up.
Well, Doc, the NHL's a superior league. We all know that. But you can't automatically assume an easy victory for the NHL. These 2 teams have little, if any, history with each other, and they'll have to make those adjustments on the ice as the game progresses. The team that can figure out the weaknesses of their opponents fastest and exploit them will win this game.
Okay, thanks, Darren. Which netminders get the start tonight?
Well, Doc, in goal for San Francisco, number 66. And putting on the mask for San Francisco, number 24.
Okay then, let's go to center ice for the face-off. San Francisco wins the draw. The shot, eaten up, and he holds onto it. There's the coach urging his guys on.
It looks like the coach wouldn't mind lacing up the old skates himself, Mike.
Draw to the left of the net. Pass to number 9. Shot. Saves it. And he hangs on.
This guy provides great leadership for his team. He can walk the walk as well as talk the talk. A real winner.
Face off in the right circle. The shot! What a fantastic pad save! Pass picked off by number 31. Cross ice pass to number 17. Didn't get through. Left behind. Just out of reach. Loose puck. Number 74 controls it. To number 22. Cut off by number 14. On the rush. Goes with the backhand. Denied! San Francisco on the attack. Tees it out. Denied with the blocker. Left for the trailer. To number 38. At the point. He can't get it. To number 33. San Francisco on the rush. Number 18 will end up in the box for slashing. San Francisco will have the man advantage.
Now's the time they need a power play goal.
Here's that penalty again.
You can see him just swinging away with the stick, and the referee will call slashing on that every single time.
Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 21. Save! And he freezes the puck. There's the head man.
The coach is in their ears about something, Doc.
Face off to the left of the net. To number 33. Puck behind the goalie. To number 33. Intercepted by number 9. Number 26 passes back. Picked off. To number 17. Can't get through. To number 22. San Francisco changing it up. To number 34. A minute left on the man advantage. With a shot. Turns him away. Sent back to the point. Intercepted. Sends it across. Save. Number 22 pokes it away. He fires. The save. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Save by number 24. The defenseman has it poked away. Picks it off. Number 44 flips one. Number 8 touches it up and gets the icing call. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. San Francisco changing it up. Flipped out by the defenseman. San Francisco ices the puck. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Across the blue line. Time on the power play winding down. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the right circle. Won by San Francisco. Stop! Denied! The defenseman pokes it away. San Francisco unable to capitalize on a gift-wrapped power play handed to them by San Francisco. To number 7. Pass to number 61. Picked off. Didn't get through. Feeds it across. Intercepted. Doesn't connect. Puck loose. The defenseman chases it down. Cross-ice pass. Number 3 leaves it for the trailer. Blocked, and he holds onto it. That save is worth another look.
Man, a shot from right in front of the net, and he's able to snag it with the glove. Big save. Now this is a guy that can hurt you in a lot of ways, but mostly by scoring. Watch him here.
Draw in the left circle. To number 34. San Francisco on the attack. Got some lumber on it. Denied! The center gets control. Cross-checked into the boards. Puck loose. The defenseman had it, lost it. To number 6. Across right. The left wing chases it down. He shoots. Shut down. Penalty call upcoming. Number 38 into the box for cross-checking. San Francisco goes on the power play.
Now's the time they need a power play goal.
Here's that penalty again.
Sometimes you can get away with those, but not this time.
Face off in the left circle. Draw one by San Francisco. Sends it across. Penalty coming. To number 19. San Francisco with an empty net. Shooting. Denied with the shoulder. Play stops as a penalty is called. Number 17 called for slashing. And this will even things out.
Number 17 just made a boneheaded play on that penalty, costing his team the rest of their power play.
Here's that penalty again.
You can't swing the stick at an opposing player like that, Mike. That's slashing all the way.
Draw to the right of the net. Wrist shot. Snatched out of the air. And he freezes the puck. Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 47. Into the offensive zone. Shooting. Number 66, the save. Lost it to number 62. Backhanded. Shut down. To number 36. Saved with the body. The left wing crushed like a tin can. The puck is iced by San Francisco. Great save. Let's take another look at it.
Number 66, a great save after the fake.
Face off to the left of the net. Face off one by San Francisco. Retrieved in the defensive end. Gets him with a cross-check.
He was completely leveled.
To number 26. Solid cross-check. Number 44 with the puck. Pass picked off by number 19. San Francisco on the rush. Shot! Turned away. Picks it off. Can't get through. Pass to number 3. To number 31. Puts one on goal. Saved with the chest. Pass to number 21. He throws a cross-check.
Feisty game with both teams doing a lot of checking.
The defenseman takes the puck. Number 38 standing in the penalty box, and he is now out. He grabs it, and he holds it for the whistle. Here's that save again, Panger.
Great save here. The shot was right on target, but somehow he made the play. This guy shows why NHL players are some of the toughest on the planet. Big hit there.
Draw in the left circle. Time winding down on this power play. Denied. Cleared out by the center. San Francisco ices the puck.
That's pathetic, Mike. You can't ice it when you're on the power play.
Face off in the right circle. Drives one towards the net. San Francisco now back to full strength as they're able to quash that power play.
Doc, when you're a man short, you got to get creative to prevent a goal, and they definitely were that.
Number 39 into the box for hooking. San Francisco gets a chance on the power play.
Now's the time they need a power play goal.
Here's that penalty again.
This is an obvious hooking call. When you get your stick up around an opponent's waist, they'll call it every time.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. He won't allow it. To number 17. Dropped. Puts one on goal. Denied. Puck in the corner. One times it. Stopped. The left wing plays it. Cut off by number 21. He can't get the pass. Feeds it across. Turns the shot away with his body. Cleared out by number 26. Dangerous pass. Dumps it in. To number 33. Number 23 lets it rip. Knocked away. The defenseman with the puck. Power play half over. San Francisco on the attack. Shoots. Patted away. The defenseman with the puck. Number 34 dumps it deep into the zone. The goalie, the save. Deflected by number 24. Drops it. His drive. Pushed aside. Loose at center. Save. Less than a minute remaining on the power play. Shot. Huge bad save. The center controls the puck. He stripped him to number 44. Takes a shot. Number 66 saves it. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Save! And he hangs on. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Gloved it. And he holds on to it. Draw in the right circle. A drive. Eaten up. And he freezes the puck. Draw to the right of the net. Pass to number 18. San Francisco kills the penalty. To number 14. San Francisco on the rush. Blocks it out of the air. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw to the left of the net. He shoots! Fantastic pad save! Flipped out by the defenseman. Number 39 touches up for the icing. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. The shot! Denies him with the pad. And he hangs on. We're going to look at a replay of that save.
Number 66 makes a spectacular save after a nice little fake by the attacker.
Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Tremendous pad save. The left wing blasted with a jarring smash. And he holds on to it. Number 69 with a crunching hit.
Here's a crushing blow.
Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 29 sends it across. Cross ice to number 36. To number 75. To number 14. To the point. Picked off. To number 47. The wrist shot. Denied with the blocker. Finds the side of the net. Pass to number 61. To number 36. Goes to the corner. To number 31. Cross ice pass. Number 6 dumps it on in. Save. And he decides to stop play. Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. On the attack. Penalty upcoming. Number 24 got a piece of it. Pass to number 9. Slap shot. Got a stick on it. Penalty called. Number 44 will end up in the box for obstruction hooking. San Francisco will be a man short.
Oh, he doesn't like the call, but he'll pick up the penalty nonetheless.
Here's that penalty again.
You can see him hook his opponent with a stick to slow him down. Good call.
Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Shot off the mark. Big blast. Number 11 races over to get it. Intercepted by number 75. Saves it. San Francisco with a line change. Loose puck, and he freezes the puck. Wow, massive collision. Look again.
Just watching the replay hurts me.
Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Save! And he hangs on. Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Brilliant pad save. To number 36. San Francisco on the attack. He drops it. With a wrist shot. Turns him away. Denied. Cleared out by the defenseman. Pass a little off. Pass to number 14. San Francisco changing it up. Got enough of it. And he holds it for the whistle. Let's see that big save again, Darren.
You can see how the shot was headed for the top part of the net, but he just followed it the whole way to make the stop.
Face off to the right of the net. One back by San Francisco. Blocked. The defenseman with the puck. Got a pad on it.
You gotta use everything you have to make that save.
Across left. Pass to number 4. He backhands it. Stopped. Number 38 with the puck. Cross-checked into the boards. Stick save. San Francisco on a line change. The save.
Oh, close, but no cigar.
Power play time winding down. And he decides to stop play. Here's another look at that big hit.
He kept his head down. Well, that's what he gets.
Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Shot! Blocked! Loose puck. Number 6 hustles to it. San Francisco on the rush. Unloads a bullet. Saved with the body. The defenseman plays it. Number 44 set to come out of the box.
Super effort by the PK unit.
To number 36. San Francisco on the attack. Shoots. The goaltender too quick. And he holds on to it. Face off in the right circle. One back by San Francisco. Deflects it with a pad. Number 77 controls it. It was just a matter of time when this was going to break out.
This should bring the crowd to their feet.
They're headed to the box.
Well, that really put some life into the crowd.
That little scrap will cost each of these players 5 minutes. Those players will be substituted for. Face off in neutral ice. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 26 with a shot. He gloves it, and he freezes the puck. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 33. To number 23. Puck loose. To number 34. San Francisco will be called for the penalty. San Francisco no longer with a goaltender. Lights the lamp. San Francisco gets on the board first.
The first goal of the first period is always a nice one to get. Great job there.
Number 21 blasts the snapshot for the goal.
Almost impossible to stop this one, Doc.
Face off at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by number 21.
Number 17 with a shot. Number 66 has now stopped 30 shots, Darren.
They've been getting good shots on goal, Mike. They just can't get enough past them.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Pass to number 38. To number 29. To number 38. Intercepted. In the corner. San Francisco changing it up. The defenseman pokes it away. Saved with the chest. Number 17 with the puck. Pass to number 22. They score! They quickly respond to the last goal.
That's just what they needed. You can't allow your opponent to score back-to-back.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
Well, Doc, you see just how he snuck it past him down low. Nice goal. When you're looking at the lineup before the game, Doc, you've got to stop that guy. He's got the best hands on their team.
Face off at center ice.
San
Francisco wins the draw.
Number 22.
Pass to number 33. To number 23.
Number
Denied.
15.
The left wing gets control.
Number 31.
And he holds it for the whistle. Face-off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 25. Feeds it across. Pass picked off by number 6. Cross ice to number 3. Cut off by number 34. Didn't get through. Can't reach the pass. The defenseman takes the puck. Cross-checked.
Now, you don't want to be on the wrong end of too many of those.
Number 22 feeds it to the center. Rockets one. Got a blocker on it. Cleared out by number 25. To number 31. Sends it across. Across left. Left behind. Intercepted by number 61. Hits the trailer. Denied. San Francisco with a line change. Pass to number 23. Shut down. Number 44 races over to get it. Pass to number 14. On the rush. Number 38 feeds it to the center. Knocked away. Dropped. At the point. On goal. Deflected with the shoulder. Puck loose. Flipped out by the defenseman. Quick shot. Swallowed by the glove. And he decides to stop play. Let's take another look at that big hit.
One of the more important lessons a player learns is to keep his head up at all times. This is what happens when you don't.
Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Save! Number 6, shooting. Save! Shooting! Save! Pass to number 19. Rockets one. Got a blocker on it. San Francisco changing it up. To number 15. Cross-ice pass. Sends it in. To number 11. Save! To the trailer. To number 15. To number 17. Can't get through. Pass to number 11. Shut down. Number 62 chases it down. Pickpockets him. To number 22. Their whistle for icing will go to the other end.
Sometimes you just need to relieve the pressure in your own end.
Let's take another look at that tremendous save.
This is just a great job using the stick to make the save on a shot from point-blank range.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 61. The drive. Puck knocked away. San Francisco on a line change. Pass to the point. Picked off. Feeds it across. To number 61. A long blast. Huge pad save. To number 33. San Francisco on the rush. Number 8 flips it in. The defenseman had it, lost it. San Francisco on the attack. Wrister, denied by the pillows. Won't get there. Pass to number 25. Number 34 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. And he hangs on. Number 29 delivered that crushing blow.
When you're not aware of all that's around you, this type of hit can occur.
Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. He won't allow it, and he freezes the puck. Draw to the right of the net. Big blast. Denied. Pass to number 31. To the point. To number 62. To number 17. Picks it off. To number 4. With a shot. Got some lumber on it. The left wing plays it. Across left. Number 17 moving it into the zone. Cleared out by number 39. The center beats him to the puck. On the backhand. Off the pad. He drops it. San Francisco will be called for the penalty. Number 17 called for slashing. San Francisco goes on the power play.
Number 17 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
Slashing all the way here, Doc. You can't swing the stick like that without heading to the penalty box.
Face off in the left circle. One-timer by number 39. Tremendous pad save. He scores! San Francisco takes advantage of the man up and scores on the power play.
Number 14 took advantage of the situation created by that penalty. Nice goal.
A nice one-timer there, Panger. Let's see that again.
Number 24 didn't even see that wrist shot coming.
The draw at center ice. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 34. Drops it. To number 21. Pass picked off by number 74. Just out of reach. Didn't get through. Number 25 up with it. Cleared out by number 31. Stolen by number 34. The shot turns him away. To number 29. One-timer. The period almost over. Dropped to number 8. Left behind. To number 34. Number 21 clips it in. Saved with the body. The defenseman controls the puck. Cut off by number 6. To number 21. Number 25 finds the back of the net. A couple of quick goals by San Francisco.
What a commotion! They scored those goals seemingly at will.
Nice goal by number 25. Let's take another look at it.
Number 24 tried to get his blocker on it, but the shot went high and he never had a chance.
The draw at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by
Number 44 pokes it away. That marks the end of period 1. San Francisco enjoying a comfortable 2-goal advantage so far here. Let's take a look at the guys that shined out there. Nice defensive effort by number 21.
He was able to get it done at both ends. Solid defense and a little offense to boot.
Remember, fans, you'll find all the recent team news, award-winning photos, and a free poster in every team program. Pick one up tonight.
San Francisco is using the forecheck to stymie their opponent.
They're playing physically, and that's the reason they're ahead.
Your attention, please. Will Bill Pauling please report to the press box? You have won a tour of the announcer's box. Congratulations.
We're ready for the beginning of the second period. San Francisco wins the draw. The center pinches in. Can't get through. Hits the trailer. Sent back to the point. Intercepted by number 31. Shot blocked. Dangerous pass. Number 61 sends it across. To number 33. Pass picked off by number 14. Blocked. To number 40. Cross-check. Loose in the corner. The defenseman with the puck. Icing will face it off at the other end. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Stopped. And he holds it for the whistle. San Francisco playing solid tonight with the back check, but they can't get the lead.
We'll see if they can turn those big hits into scoring chances now.
Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 47 feeds it across. To number 21. Dropped. Drives one towards the net. Snatched out of the air. And he holds onto it. San Francisco with the edge in scoring chances tonight.
Mike, the only stat that matters is goals, and they're not winning now.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Off the pads. Into the stands. Draw in the left circle. To number 31. To number 11. Across right. To number 4. Got a piece of it. Centers the puck. Pass intercepted. Picked off. Number 11 flips one. Blocks it out of the air. And he hangs on. Number 38 may have to serve some time after that blow.
That'll leave a mark.
Draw to the left of the net. Draw controlled by San Francisco. To number 44. Intercepted. He shoots. Number 61 finds the back of the net. I heard that one hit the pipe from up here.
He saw a little opening and took advantage of it.
Nice goal by number 61. Let's take another look.
Number 24 tried to get his glove on it, but the shot went high and he didn't have a chance.
San Francisco getting more of the shots here.
You put it on net, you're going to come out on top more often than not.
Draw at center ice.
San Francisco.
Draw one by San Francisco. Number 47 moving in. Patted away.
Great use of the pads there.
And he decides to stop play. Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Cross ice pass. Across the blue line. Didn't get through. Dangerous pass. Pass to number 6. Picks it off. Number 21 finds the back of the net. They light it up again.
Boy, that can be a killer. You can't allow your opponent to score consecutive goals like that.
The one-timer goes right by him, Darren. Here's another look.
Number 24 stuck his blocker out to try to stop the puck, but was by him before he knew it hit him.
Draw at center ice.
San Francisco
wins the draw.
Number 21. Assisted by
To number 23.
number 34. And number 25.
The shot. Eaten up. And he freezes the puck. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Saved by number 24. Wrists it. Number 66 is stoning him. That's his 40th save of the game.
Anytime you have a guy playing that well in goal, you give yourself a chance.
Number 24 rejects it. The left wing gets control. Knocked away. And he holds it for the whistle. Number 39 really laid into him on that one.
The open ice hits are usually the ones where you see a major injury. That was vicious.
Face off to the right of the net. Face off won by San Francisco. Lost it to number 18. Furious pace in this game, Panger.
Oh, they're beating the puck around out there. We're going to have to go fix it after the game.
Number 61 scores. They're lighting up the scoreboard.
The offense is operating like a well-oiled machine right now.
Wrist shot finds the back of the net. Let's take another look.
Number 24 tried to make the pad save, but the shot was by him before he knew it.
Here's a guy other players love to play with, Doc. He makes everyone on the ice play a little bit better every time he's out there.
Face off at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by number 61.
Number 77, drop
Assist
pass.
to number 14.
Penalty call coming up.
And
Number 29 in
number
ahead of the
36.
play. Offside.
They tried to get out early, but they got there a little too early.
Here's that penalty again.
He just wraps his stick around him to slow down his progress. That's an easy hooking call.
Face off in the neutral zone. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 11 feeds it to the center. The save. And he holds on to it.
Here's a guy that has a habit of scoring goals in bunches. He's already scored twice, so another hat-trick is just a slap shot away.
Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. What a fantastic pad save! The pad save. The pass off the mark. Stopped. Pass to number 36. Can't get there. Loose puck. Retrieved in the defensive end. To number 36. They move in. Number 61 puts one on goal. And he hangs on. Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 75 dumps it on in. Saves it. A minute left on the man advantage. Puck out in front. Pass a bit off. The center loses it. To number 4. Sends it across. A one-timer. Got a piece of it. Flipped out by the defenseman. Picked off. Save. Puck in the corner. Retrieved in the defensive end. On the attack. Shot. Steered away by number 24. Denied. He one-times it. Pass back. Time winding down on this power play. Pass to number 11. Left for the trailer. He fires. Denied.
Almost.
Number 31 standing in the penalty box, and he is now out. Shooting. Shut down. Puck loose. Cleared out by the right wing. Feeds it across. Can't get through. Cross-ice pass. One time. Knocked away by number 24. To number 17. Number 31 swings it back to the point. Deflected by number 66. Sends it across. Breakaway. Number 26 puts one on goal. Passes back. Intercepted. Feeds it across. Pass to number 75. Cross-check thrown. Stolen by number 25. Goes with the backhand. He gloves it, and he decides to stop play. That save is worth another look.
The shot was a rising one, but he stayed with it to make the nice save.
Draw to the left of the net. One-timer by number 39. The goalie makes the stop, and he freezes the puck. Draw to the left of the net. Big blast. Save. Pass to number 61. Big shot. Huge pad save. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 22. San Francisco trails. Pass to number 31. Across to the point. Pass to number 17. Gets him with a cross-check. That one off target. Loose puck. The defenseman in the defensive end to get it. Cut off by number 34. Got a stick on it. Centering feed. Cut off by number 9 to number 61. Blistering hit.
This league is all about collisions, Doc.
Brilliant pad save. And he holds onto it. Number 17 with a crunching hit.
In the morning, he's sure gonna feel that one.
Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. The left wing moving it into the zone. Shot. Save. Number 38 plays it. Over to number 44. Didn't get through. To number 39. Picked off. Number 19 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Great pad save. San Francisco ices the puck. Face off to the left of the net. Tees it out. The defenseman finds the back of the net. The goalie may have whiplash after that passing.
Number 24, beaten by that quick one-timer.
He riddled the goalie. Take another look.
I'd get the heck out of the way of that thing, too, if I was the goalie.
The draw at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by
Odd man
number
rush.
8. The assist to number 14.
Pass to number 14. Intercepted by number 3. On the rush. Wrister. Got a pad on it. Number 31 with the puck. Picks it off. Fantastic pad save. Number 29 with the stick check. Number 40 into the box for slashing. San Francisco will be short-handed.
Number 40, hoping that there is some way that his teammates can kill this penalty and get him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
They nail him for slashing, Doc. You just can't swing the stick like that and expect to get away with it.
Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Swallowed by the glove. And he decides to stop play. Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 24 catches it, and he hangs on. Draw in the left circle. Draw one by San Francisco. Denied! Number feeds it to the center. He can't get it. To number 6. Sent in front. Passed it to the wrong jersey. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. To number 7. To number 75. Saved with the body. Retrieved in the defensive end. The puck is iced by San Francisco.
Not a bad icing. You need to relieve the pressure once in a while.
Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 66 just stopped his 45th shot of the game.
Oh, he's been standing on his head, Doc. Excellent job between the pipes.
Turned away. The left wing behind the net. Shooting. Deflects it with a pad. Power play half over. And he freezes the puck. This big hit deserves another look. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 75 dumps it deep into the zone. Shooting. Knocks it home. Number 61 has his third goal. I see a couple of hats sprinkled around on the ice, too.
Holy jumping. How many goals does he have to score before they get somebody on him?
The one-timer finds the back of the net. Let's see that again.
Number 24 saw the puck, but he just couldn't close the glove on it in time.
Face off at center ice. San Francisco wins the draw.
Scored by
To number 26.
number 61.
Shut down.
Assisted by
And he holds it
number
for the
36.
whistle.
And number 7.
Draw in the right circle. One by San Francisco. He won't allow it. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Over the glass and into the crowd. Face off in the neutral zone. To number 26. Number 18 takes it up ice. The right wing loses the puck. To number 22. Pass picked off by number 19. San Francisco on the rush. Dangerous pass. Cross-ice pass. To number 22. Sends it across. Number 66, the save. The defenseman with the puck. Cleared out by number 38. To number 38. Across left. San Francisco on the attack. Cut off by number 39. Feeds it across. Pass. Across the blue line. Lost the puck. Retrieved in the defensive end. To number 6. Loses the puck. A drive. Save. The center with the puck. Pass to number 7. Dangerous pass. Odd man rush. Wrist shot. Tremendous pad save. Denied. To number 75. The centering pass. Got enough of it. Goes to the corner. San Francisco ices the puck.
Not a bad icing. You need to relieve the pressure now and then.
Take another look at this punishing check.
Got tagged with the old elbow, Doc, and he's not a happy camper about that one, I can tell you that.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Blocks it out of the air. And he holds onto it. Face off in the left circle. One-timer by number 40. Number 66 just got his 50th save of the game, folks.
Just a great job at goal, Doc. They keep shooting and he keeps stopping them.
The defenseman has it poked free. Intercepted. Bounces it in. Snatched out of the air. And he freezes the puck. Face-off to the left of the net. Face-off won by San Francisco. Denies him with the pad. Intercepted by number 15. Across right. To number 3. Denied with the blocker. To number 21. Shoots. Stick save. And he holds it for the whistle. That save deserves another look.
That was an all-star save. That kind of save really pumps up your teammates and gives your team momentum.
Draw to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Stopped, and he decides to stop play. Face off in the right circle. One back by San Francisco. Number 24 saves it. Pass to number 11. A drive. Denied by the Pillows. Number 38 gets control. Snared by number 24. And he hangs on. Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 22. Intercepted pass. Pass to number 61. To number 17. Feeds it across. To number 22. Pass picked off by number 36. Centering pass. Pushed aside.
He's kicking himself for missing that great scoring chance.
Didn't get through. Puts it on goal. Turns him away. The center with the puck. Cross-ice pass. Got some lumber on it. The right wing takes the puck. San Francisco changing it up. Flipped out by the defenseman. To number 69. Cross-ice pass. To number 26. Tremendous pad save.
He refuses to give in. Great save.
To the trailer. The save. Number 18 will clear. San Francisco ices the puck. Oh, what a save there. Let's go to the replay.
Number 66, a great save after the fake.
Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Blocked! Pass to number 38. Save! San Francisco on the rush. To number 3. San Francisco with a line change. San Francisco ices the puck. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 21, moving it into the zone. Denied. To number 29. Takes a shot. Blocked. And he holds on to it. Draw in the left circle. Draw one by San Francisco. Gloved it. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw to the left of the net. Face-off controlled by San Francisco. To number 74. Sends it across. He can't get the pass. Dumped in. Stopped. And he freezes the puck. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Turned away. The drive. Saved with the body. Lights the lamp. San Francisco will get the goal.
A quick wrister that found its way into the net.
Number 26 gets the shot he wanted. Let's take another look.
He just went top shelf on him, Doc. Number 24 couldn't catch up to it.
The draw at center ice.
San Francisco
wins the draw. To number 11.
Number 26. Assisted by
He shoots.
number 19.
Puck knocked away.
And
he hangs on.
number 77.
Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. The wrist shot. Puck put out of play. Face off at neutral ice. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 31. Number 14 races over to get it. To number 36. Intercepted by number 31. His drive. Knocked away. To number 40. Across left. Across right. Can't get through. Drops it. At the point. Didn't get through. Nobody back. Here's a breakaway. Saves it.
That was a good chance. They were just unable to convert.
Pass picked off by number 44. Pass to number 33. He grabs it, and he holds on to it. Here's another look at that save.
Number 17 tried to squeeze it down low, but the goalie stayed with it to make the nice save and made it look easy.
Draw in the right circle. Winds up and fires. Number 74 finds the back of the net. San Francisco able to rebound quickly from that last goal.
Talk about a momentum shift. Giving up a goal like that can really deflate a team.
A nice one-timer there, Panger. Let's see that again.
He wound up and blasted it by him for the goal, Mike.
Draw at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by number 74.
Big blast! Number 66 has been getting shelled, but he's making the stop, Panger.
Doc, he's having the kind of game most guys can only dream about.
The center with a shot. Off the pads. Shut down. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off in the left circle. One times it. Huge pad save.
He's taken the game upon his shoulders.
Face off to the left of the net. To number 3. He can't get it. The defenseman gathers it in. That one out of reach. Big Big shot. Denied. Loose puck. To number 6. Backhander. Number 3 finds the back of the net. San Francisco on fire with another goal.
Back-to-back goals are tough to overcome.
Here's that goal again, Panger.
Number 66 never had a chance there, Mike. His defensemen have got to make sure the shooter doesn't get a shot from that close.
Draw at center ice.
San
Francisco wins the draw. Number 61 feeds it to the center. The goaltender got a piece of that one. Number 36 finds the back of the net. San Francisco responds quickly to that last goal.
I don't think they know what just happened. Their fire was sent right back at them.
Great slap shot by number 36. Let's see it again.
He got great position in the low slot and made that shot count.
The draw at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored by
Number 22 moving in. Cut off by number 7.
Number 61.
Slap shot.
And
Eaten up.
Number 14.
And he freezes the puck. Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 8 finds the back of the net. They're on fire.
What a commotion! They seem to be scoring these goals at will.
The one-timer goes right by him, Darren. Here's another look.
He picked his spot and fired the puck home on the slap shot.
Face off at center ice.
San Francisco goal.
To number 25.
Number 8.
Number 75 suffers a bone-jarring hit.
Oh, he knocked him into next week.
Pass to number 25. Intercepted by number 15. Pass picked off by number 25. Number 15 ahead with it. Pass to number 47. Hits the trailer. Save! And he decides to stop play. Number 18 delivered that crushing blow. Draw in the right circle. Face off one by San Francisco. Denied with the blocker. Shot. Save. And he holds on to it. Face off to the right of the net. One by San Francisco. The pad save.
Great use of the pads there.
San Francisco exhibiting a strong performance, especially with this group. They're all business out there. To number 61. Can't reach the pass. Number 36 plays it. Huge pad save. That one won't get to him. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. The goalie denies him. Cleared out by the center. We get an icing here, and the face-off will be back at the other end. Face-off in the right circle. Draw controlled by San Francisco. Number 24 saves it. Number 17 with the puck. Icing. Will face it off at the other end. Face off to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Pass to number 22. Won't get there. Speed seems to be the theme tonight.
Both teams really working their transition game. I mean, the pass is tape to tape, and we're getting some great chances because of that.
Number 66 has been getting shelled, but he's making the stop panger.
He's put on a one-man show in this one. Incredible job and goal.
Steered away. And he hangs on. Draw in the right circle. One times it. Brilliant pad save. Picks it off. Shut down. And he freezes the puck. Draw to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Swallowed by the glove. And he holds on to it. Face off to the right of the net. Draw one by San Francisco. Pad save by number 24.
1 minute.
To number 44. Drives one towards the net. He won't allow it. The center on a breakaway. Got a pad on it. At the point. Stolen by number 77. Cut off by number 40. Number 44 flips it into the corner. To number 18. Just out of reach. Period's drawing to a close. Feeds it across. Cross-ice pass. They move in. To number 47. What a fantastic pad save!
You've got to use everything you have to make that save.
Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Deflects it with a pad. Pass to number 4. San Francisco on the attack. Intercepted. Pass to number 38. Doesn't connect. in the corner. That wraps up 2 periods of play here tonight. San Francisco trying to figure out how to make up a lot of ground and quick. So Darren, tell us what you think so far.
San Francisco is in a world of hurt right now, Doc. It looks like they simply weren't ready to play tonight, and the score is just one of the many indications.
I think mentally they're in the showers already.
Your attention, please. The City Task and Environmental Council would like to remind you to help keep our city clean. Fans, do your part to recycle and help pick up unsightly debris. Remember to remind others to do the same. We thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Community Executive of the Year, Jack Tretton. Congratulations, Jack, and thanks for all your hard work.
Ready for the start of the 3rd period. Draw 1 by San Francisco. Pass a little off. Number 36 tries to keep it in. Pass to the point. Slams one. Got a stick on it. The defenseman pokes it away. To number 17. Number 31 brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. To the point. To number 15, trailing. One-timer by number 17. And he holds it for the whistle. Face off to the right of the net. 1 by San Francisco. Off the pads. Number 23 into the box for interference. San Francisco gets a chance on the power play.
A terrible penalty for San Francisco.
Here's that penalty again.
Number 23 has to make some type of an attempt to get the puck.
Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 66 has been getting shelled, but he's making the stop, Panger.
He's made save after save tonight, Doc. He's refusing to let his team lose.
The shot! Stick save! Number 4 hustles to it. Man down in front. To number 6. Shoots! Tremendous pad save! A fast pace to this one tonight, Panger. Number 14 finds the back of the net. That one comes on the man advantage.
San Francisco hopefully learned a lesson. They need to stay out of the box or they're going to pay for it.
Number 14 slaps it home on a beauty here.
Fought off the initial attack, but couldn't stop him on the rebound.
The draw at center ice.
San Francisco power play.
To number 77. Flips it ahead. Save. Number 44 sends it across. Pass a bit off. Puck loose. Pass to number 77. To number 23. Pass to number 8. Can't get through. He gloves it. And he hangs on. Face off in the left circle. One back by San Francisco. Fantastic pad save to number 36. Fires the wrist shot. Denied. And he decides to stop play. Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Stopped.
He's taken the game upon his shoulders.
To number 25. Great pad save.
He refuses to give in. Great save.
Picked his pocket. Back to the trailer. A quick flurry of goals by San Francisco.
This is what your team needs to win games. They wasted little time to light up the board again.
Number 25 flicks his wrist and the lamp is lit. Here's another look.
Number 24 couldn't do anything there. Just a well-placed shot up top.
Face off at center ice.
San Francisco goal. Scored
To number 31.
number 25. The assist to
Cut off by number 38.
and
The defenseman gets
Number
control. Can't reach the pass. To number 11. They light it up again.
This really gives them the momentum in this game.
The one-timer finds the back of the net. Let's see that again.
Number 24 waved his stick at it, but he couldn't make the save. Great goal.
The draw at center ice. San Francisco wins the draw. To the right point.
Number 11. The assist to number 4.
To number 14.
And number 38.
The slap shot. Got a blocker on it. The left wing hustles to it. Intercepted by number 75. Shot. The save. Quick shot. Number 66 has been getting shelled, but he's making the stop panger.
He's been playing out of his mind, Doc.
Loose puck. Number 22 races back to get it. He backhands it. Denied. And he holds on to it. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Puck behind the goalie. To number 44. Backhander. Turned away. The defenseman with the puck. To number 77. He drops it. San Francisco changing it up. The shot denies him with the pad.
He was right there.
And he freezes the puck. Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Pass to number 21. San Francisco on the rush. The left wing has it poked away. Number 25 finds the back of the net. He gets his third, and a couple of visiting fans show their appreciation.
Oh, that one really silenced this crowd. A hat trick by the road team usually does.
Number 25 blasted the slap shot right past him, Darren.
Yeah, Mike, you see the goalie shake his blocker at the shot, but he just can't come up with a save.
Draw at center ice.
San
Francisco wins the draw. To number 11.
The assist to.
With a shot. Got some lumber on it.
Number 21.
There is a wonderful pace out there right now, Panger.
Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of movement on the ice, and the speed is really at a high level.
To number 38. To number 11. Penalty upcoming. Number 15 called for slashing. San Francisco will be a man short.
This is not the route you want to take to get back in the game.
Face off to the left of the net. With a wrist shot. Got a blocker on it. To number 61. Feeds it across. To number 36. Gloved it. And he hangs on. Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Deflected with the shoulder. The goaltender, the save. Puck loose. The right wing chases it down. At the point. Fires. Saved with the body. Number 75 flips it in. Loose puck. Retrieved in the defensive end. The shot. Saved with the chest. Flips it in. To number 14. Feeds it across. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. The right wing with a shot. Blocked. A minute left on the man advantage. The heart around. Pass to number 38. He scores! They get the shorthanded goal.
Boy, he caught them napping there. They thought they had the great scoring chance, and then they give up the shorthander.
Let's see that one again, Darren.
Great job going up top with that shot. Number 66 couldn't get up there to stop it.
The draw at center ice.
San
Francisco wins the draw. Backhander turns him away. The left wing controls it. Stab free. Blocks it out of the air. And he decides to stop play. Number 18 makes him pay with a ruthless hit.
He's a guy that can take a penalty every once in a while, but you see where he can deliver the big hit as well.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. He shoots. Blocked. The center hustles to it. Less than a minute remaining on the penalty. San Francisco on the attack. On goal. Number 66 closes the mid on it. And he holds it for the whistle. Here's that save again, Panger.
The key to this play was that he saw the puck the whole way. Then he was able to snatch it away with the big glove.
Draw to the left of the net. Wins the draw. To number 14. Backhanded. Stopped. Time running down on the man advantage. The shot. Number 24 catches it. And he freezes the puck. That hit will teach you to keep your head on a swivel. Here it is again. Draw to the right of the net. Face-off won by San Francisco. Number 15 set to come out of the box.
Not much they could do against this penalty-killing unit. They just worked real hard out there.
The right wing loses it. Into the offensive zone. Puts one on goal. Save. Lister, the center, finds the back of the net. A couple of quick goals by San Francisco.
Their offense is hitting on all cylinders now.
Here's another look at the wrister by number 17.
Number 66 was looking for something down low, but then he changed his mind and went top shelf on him for the goal.
Face off at center ice. San Francisco wins the draw.
Scored by number 17.
Pass to the point.
Assisted by
Didn't get through.
number 15.
To number 77. Left behind. The slap shot. Denied. Puck in the corner. San Francisco on the rush. Pass to number 33. Off the pads. Over to number 7. To number 31. Big shot. Shut down. To number 21. San Francisco leads. The goalie got a piece of it. Eaten up. And he holds on to it. Number 40 absolutely stones him. Here it is again. Face off to the right of the net. Draw one by San Francisco. Save! And he hangs on. Face off in the right circle. Face off controlled by San Francisco. To number 77. He can't get the pass. Loose behind the net. Cross ice to number 69. The right wing pokes it away. Shooting. Rejected by number 66. San Francisco on a line change. Left for the trailer. One-timer. Denied with the blocker. Score! San Francisco piling up the goals.
Number 22 gets the goal and his team is starting to heat it up.
Number 22 risks it home. Here's another look.
The shot came in low and the goalie just couldn't do anything about it.
Draw at center ice.
San Francisco goal.
To number 31.
Number
Risks
22.
it. Got a piece of it.
The assist to number 31.
Goes with the backhand. He grabs it, and he holds it for the whistle. A save like that one deserves another look.
He shows great instincts here, Doc. The shot comes from the low slot, and he's able to make the nice glove save.
Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. The left wing has it sticked away. The drive. Shut down. Cross-ice pass. Quick shot. Saves it. And he freezes the puck. Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Snatched out of the air, and he decides to stop play. Draw to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. He won't allow it, and he holds on to it. Draw in the right circle. The center pokes it away. Save. San Francisco changing it up to number 25. Cross-ice pass. San Francisco on the attack. Denied! Misses the mark. Loose puck. Number 18 plays the puck behind the net. The goalie rejects it. Brings it across the blue line into the offensive zone. Drops it. Blocked. Retrieved in the defensive end. The left wing moving it into the zone. Knocked away. The right wing plays it. Fires. Save. And he holds it for the whistle. Let's see that big save again, Darren.
Number 44 had the goalie fooled on the fake, but he recovered nicely for the save.
Draw in the right circle. To number 77. Drops it to number 19. Nailed by a cross-check. Pass to number 22. Shooting. Denied by the pillows. And he freezes the puck. Take another look at that huge hit. Face off in the right circle. To number 34. Number 25 leaves it for the trailer. The center has it poked free. San Francisco changing it up. San Francisco on the rush. To number 75. Stick save. Back to the point. Sends it across. Huge pad save. San Francisco with a line change. Pass to number 26. The save. Number 31 with the puck. Across right. He one-times it. Brilliant pad save. To number 17. Snatched by number 66.
He was right there.
Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 25. Delayed penalty. San Francisco goes with the empty net and the extra attacker. Penalty call stops the action. Number 44 into the box for cross-checking. San Francisco goes on the power play.
Number 44 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
This is a classic cross-check here, Doc. He holds onto his stick with both hands and just nails his opponent.
Face off in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Denied to the trailer. Number 24, the save. To number 4. To number 9. Tees it up. He turns it over. On the backhand. Swallowed by the glove. And he hangs on. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. The goaltender, too quick. Loose puck. The right wing gets control. Drop to number 69. Left behind. He gloves it. And he holds onto it. Here's another look at that big hit. Face off in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Got a pad on it. Number 11 up with it. Power play half over. To number 18. The puck gets poked free. Pickpockets him. Shot. Gloved it. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Save! And he holds it for the whistle. Draw to the left of the net. Number 38 feeds it to the center. Denied. And he freezes the puck. Face off to the right of the net. Less than a minute remaining on the penalty. To number 61. Hits the trailer. Feeds it across. He backhands it. Stopped. Turns him away. And he hangs on. Wow, that save deserves another look.
Number 14 tried to go top shelf, but he was having none of that. Great job in net covering the high part.
Face off to the left of the net. Won by San Francisco. Knocked away. He fires. San Francisco unable to light the lamp against this tough penalty-killing squad.
Doc, penalty killing isn't glamorous. It's about hard work and battling, but it's a vital component to winning. This unit performs solidly out there against a formidable bunch.
The center, up with it. Drops it to number 74. That one out of reach. Puts one on goal. What a fantastic pad save. Number 34 feeds it to the center. Number 22 with the puck. San Francisco on the attack. With the wrist shot. Blocked. Number 44 controls the puck. Saved with the body. Denied. To number 17. Score! They blasted by him on the one-timer.
Outstanding one-timer.
Number 17 knocks it home. Let's see that again.
That's what you call a little home cooking. Now they've got to keep it going.
Draw at center ice.
San Francisco.
Face off won by San Francisco.
Number 17.
Pass to number 19.
The assist to number 22. And
Penalty is coming out.
44.
Number 69 will end up in the box for spearing. San Francisco gets a chance on the power play.
Number 69 hoping that there is some way that his teammates can kill this penalty and get him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
Yeah, when you hit the opponent with the point of your blade, they'll call spearing every time. Good call.
The draw in the neutral zone. Pass to number 6. Goes with the backhand. Tremendous pad save. To number 36. A drive. Got some lumber on it. One-timer by number 61. Steered away. Save. Swings it back to the point. He has it stick free. To number 7. That one out of reach. The goalie takes the puck. To number 75. Pass picked off by number 11. Wrist shot off the pads. The left wing with the puck. A minute left on the man advantage. To number 38. On the rush. Stick check. Across the blue line. The left wing has it poked away. Eaten up. And he decides to stop play. Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. He won't allow it. Puck loose. Pass to number 61. Power play time winding down. The right wing with the puck. Hits the webbing. Number 31 ahead with it. On the attack. The puck poked free. San Francisco unable to capitalize on a gift-wrapped power play handed to them by San Francisco.
Very impressive penalty kill in there.
And he holds on to it. He stoned him. Take another look.
Number 6 thought he had a goal, but he's shut down.
Face off in the left circle. Pass to number 34. To number 23. He can't get it. In the corner. To number 25. Just out of reach. Pass to number 17. San Francisco guilty of a two-line pass. Face off at the point. Won by San Francisco. Retrieved in the defensive end. One time. Penalty coming up. Number 75 called for spearing. San Francisco will be short-handed.
As a coach, that's the kind of penalty you tell your players not to take.
Here's that penalty again.
You can't stab at an opponent with the point of your stick like that, Doc. They'll call spearing every single time.
Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 6. Back to the trailer. Picked his pocket. To number 61. Number 14 with a shot. Deflects it with a pad. Cross-ice pass. Stolen by number 32. Denied with the blocker. Goes to the corner. The center pokes it away. Takes a shot. Hit the goal post. Pushed aside. Save. It gets away from him. And he holds it for the whistle. Draw to the left of the net. One-timer. Shut down. To number 40. Wrists it. The pad save. Power play half over. To number 7. Sends it across. To number 61. He grabs it. And he hangs on. How about that save? Let's get another look.
Man, oh man. He shot that one from just outside the crease, and the goalie was still able to make the big glove save.
Face off in the right circle. The defenseman lets it fly. And he freezes the puck. Draw in the right circle. San Francisco wins the draw. Fantastic pad save. Pass through the crease. To number 40. Sanders. Huge pad save.
You gotta use everything you have to make that save.
San Francisco getting the edge on the odd man rushes tonight.
They've done a good job putting the pressure on the goalie.
Draw in the left circle. Less than a minute remaining on the power play. Number 36, moving it into the zone. Dangerous pass. Left for the trailer. Pass to number 4. To number 69. Shoots! Denied with the shoulder. San Francisco kills the penalty.
They really shut the door on that penalty.
Saved with the chest. Cleared out by number 9. They'll bring it back after the icing call.
Sometimes you just need to relieve the pressure in your own end.
That save is worth another look.
Number 66 makes a spectacular save after a nice little fake by the attacker.
Draw to the left of the net. San Francisco wins the draw.
1 minute. 1 minute remaining in regulation.
Number 25 feeds it to the center. Picked off. Flipped in. Saves it. The defenseman plays it. They move in. Shooting. Blocked. The center plays it. Hits the side of the net.
No room there, Doc.
Number 15 called for cross-checking. San Francisco goes on the power play.
Number 15 begging for his teammates to take him off the hook.
Here's that penalty again.
Well, he drove the shaft of his stick into the opponent, and that's textbook cross-checking.
Draw in the left circle. San Francisco wins the draw. To number 31. To number 38. Shot! Time almost up. And he holds on to it. Here's that save again, Panger.
He got off the wrister, but an incredible save.
Face off in the right circle. One back by San Francisco. Blocks it out of the air. And he decides to stop play. Face off to the right of the net. San Francisco wins the draw. Number 75 flips it in. A few seconds remaining in the period. San Francisco earns the win as the final horn sounds. The final score in this one, 15-7. San Francisco controlled this one from start to finish.
In the parlance of the day, Mike, that was what you would call a blowout.
Now here are tonight's 3 stars of the game. The third star for San Francisco, number 21. The second star for San Francisco, number 61. And the first star of the game for San Francisco, number 14.
So the big second period in tonight's contest proved too much to overcome for San Francisco. Once again, we'd like to thank you for being with us tonight. And for my partner, Darren Pang, I'm Mike Emmerich saying so long.
That concludes this evening's game. Please drive safely on your way home. Good night.